Hello. Welcome in. It has been a hell of a weekend, y'all. Holy shit. Holy shit. Man. Me and Nala are chilling. I've got coffee, got a little bit of weed, got some new weeds. Everything's been going good. Just yesterday, man. Normally I won't end stream early, but it wasn't only just going to be a stream of me sitting here with my mouth open. There was so much to sort out, dude. So I sorted it out. I hadn't even started getting the new network set up. So I went ahead and did that and fixed the problem we were having with MapLink, along with the network setup, getting all ready to go with the new ISP. Unfortunately, it fried my brain, so I said fuck it yesterday. I want a husky again. Nala's the best. The best. You are the best. My best friend. Yes. When you want treats. He's this spoiled bitch. Sorry, I had to reach up there and get the air situated. Got a fan that pulls the outside air in, and then I've got a window behind that stuff that I mix with the fan, and it pulls a breeze through, and then I've got the air conditioner. So all that mixed together makes a pretty chill environment for the dog and I, except for on the hot days. There's nothing I can really do about it. All right, let's smoke that first honorary bowl of the day. I got some shark food today, so let's do it. And then we will get into some Chernarus. We are on a new internet connection today, so that's going to be most of the stream is just running around, getting a fuckload of zombies on us, breaking the game. Kane, if you get bored and you want to try to load into Vane at all, I'd love to see how the system handles it, because it was jumping me around earlier when I think you were loading into the game. But that's also that's like a bandwidth issue. We've got to give you guys an idea of the differences in speed we're gonna have with upload and download. The computer is hardlined in, so it gets about 900 download and 900 upload. Previously hardlined in through Spectrum, it got a 100 upload and 30, or 100 download and 30 upload. So it's more than 100% increase. It's 1,000% increase in speeds. But it just sounds so dramatic when you say that, So there should be way more room for network traffic to go in and out of the computer without affecting the people that are currently in the servers playing. So let's see how it feels. How's laundry been so far? This shark food is great, man. It's that. It's got that. It's a real gassy kind of weed, so it kind of gasoline smelling type shit. So it just, I don't know if you've ever smoked headband before or anything similar. It just, you could be upset about like so much, and you smoke some of this, and it kind of just puts it all in perspective. 2 to 3 in-game weeks now. Yeah, and if we gotta restart it or something, or extend it, we can always do that. At least we know that it's all working right, like networking wise. That was kind of my goal, and then I was gonna lift the password off of it. You know how it goes for me, dude. You've seen it many times. I get all excited, I set something up, and then some wiener goes into the server and finds like 17 things wrong. By the end of it, I'm not calling them a wiener no more because they helped me so much. But when they bring it up to me, I certainly feel like that you're a wiener. So, you know, I'm sitting here on stream and this guy just comes in and he's like, I'm just kidding. You can revert time in the admin panel. That's cool. The question of the day is your philosophical question of the day. Where are the haters when everything's going well? I seem to only see you appear when things aren't going well. You only appear when things aren't going well. Where are they? There's no Altaria tomorrow. Fuck that shit. Where are they at? Sir, I think Jimmy may have lost his mind. Where are they at? Jesus Christ. Do I? I do? Really? For real? Where are they at? Hello? Oh. Hold on, let's see if we can hear any of them. I'm gonna listen out real good. Hold up. I smoked the bowl and start up the game. Now, if you're wondering where they're at, because I'm wondering where they're at. They are likely sitting. You see, when people do things like that, they are internally miserable, and so they get off on like preying on someone that's trying to do something fun. Might have, tripped in the process of trying to get everything working. You're preying on me so you can feel better about yourself. And I don't dare look into your life because I'm afraid of what I'll find. All right. Now that we got the fuckheads out of the mix, I see the view count dropping. They've left. Let's play some games, man. Thou shalt smoke a bowl, Chris. Chris. I hope you're having a good night, whatever you're into. You told me that your friend got you into smoking weed while listening to music. This is the first thing that came to mind. A lot of times when I'm alone at night and I'm driving down the street, I'm thinking about all my haters. If you're listening out there, I just want you to know there's enough energy in the world for everyone. If you truly believe that you have to take from other people to get somewhere, well, that just goes a long way to say how you feel about yourself. I've met people that believe that energy has to be taken from another place to manifest. I don't believe that. I believe you can literally manifest it. You don't have to take it from other people in the form of being a shithead. Alright, so we are in Chernarus. I'm going to kill myself just to cope with the haters. Oh, man. If you want to graduate yourself really quickly from a hater to a clout chaser, just go ahead and use my name while you're streaming in a negative tone when I've done nothing to you. Please. It's every single time I go to hang out in somebody else's stream. It's like they see me hanging out, lurking, and then they start talking shit. It's really sad. So if you are a streamer and you don't see me around a lot, you'll know if I'm going to make my time to come by or not, you know? If I'm going to make time or not. But I'm kind of shedding all that bullshit, too, at the same time. Such a lovely place. Living up in the Hotel California. What a nice surprise. What spawn do I want? I kind of want to do a Kemi Shobo. This is a really fun solo to play. I like the tiny towns just for the challenge of it, yeah. Alright, one more bowl and then let's load in. Woo! Man, I can already feel it. Never actually gathered shit, went to Northwest though. Yeah, I get it. I want to try that one of these days on a more populated server. I feel like it'd be fun. Play the game how the developers intend it to be played, you know? Alright, so today, like, after almost a year now, I have to actually go back and figure out when the year anniversary for Top Shelf's gonna be. It's coming up. I think in May sometime. April or May. Yeah, that's inevitable, Kane. That is inevitable, I feel like. You can try to control it, but unfortunately, it's just the nature of man, you know? It is just the nature of man to be a fucking asshole when you lose. So some of my favorite streamers, they'll lose, or they'll die after hours of gathering. And if they die in a way that's like, you know, legitimate, they say G fucking G's and they move on. But you mix the cheaters with like the people incapable of like processing their emotions or processing loss properly, and it's a shit game for sure. I do too, yeah. You know, and it's like I don't quite find myself on the PvE spectrum as much as just wanting to play low pop PvP, because I like the possibility of dealing with a completely random human. Like, even in real life, that shit's like, you know, it's not convenient most of the time, but it's like a whole art dealing with people. You know, and in this game, you turn your back for the wrong couple seconds. Dead, so. But yeah, I've definitely observed it on a couple of channels, dude, where like people will like, they'll die, they'll get tilted about dying, then they'll go and they'll like basically install hacks, and then like the whole server is not even like plausible to play at that time, at that point, you know. I will say everything's feeling pretty good right now. Let's get our rags made real quick since we just found a hatchet. Ooh, can I not? Oh, there's stuff in it, right? That's kind of where I'm at. I like and I love the idea of some of the mods, like the Terry mods with the, I haven't played them a whole lot, but like with the having to remove a bullet from your body and just to survive. That shit's really neat. Totally changes the game. Especially if they're not good. Don't talk about ninja like that, dude. I have free will. I'm gonna go to the beach. You guys have fun. Oh, what a loser. What the fuck? That's the point when, if the cheating gets bad enough on Arc Raiders, I think that's the only reason they should do private lobbies, honestly. And I hate the idea of that. I really do. Or have an offline and online mode or something. Oh my god, there's zombies everywhere out here. Holy shit. I definitely just left a rope back there. I am rusty. I'm not used to finding a rope like right off the rip, dude. Wonder how flying around in a helicopter is feeling. Oh no. Well, yeah, buddy. Grape Kush. I really enjoyed growing orange and grape strains. Like, what was it? I think it was Agent Orange, which just what I was growing. We had Orange Crush at some point too. Man, I'll tell you what. I'll talk about a unique looking plant. Short and stubby. All day. Of course. Oh my god. You guys trying to have a rag off? Alright. Let's see what we're doing here. Are you okay, honey? Honestly, probably just gonna make another rope. Better condition rope. And I'll be honest with you guys, I'm noticing that flashing a whole lot right now. Every time the overcast value changes, the whole screen flashes. You'll probably notice while I'm playing. So we're probably going to end up reverting the servers to like dark nights. like it was on Hashima. It's not my favorite, and there's a mod I'm looking at that's like an in-between, but still uses the vanilla lighting presets. Because it doesn't happen when I don't use this mod. I don't really know what's going on, but I know how to make it stop. You know, so... Man, I could have sworn I'd find some rags by now somewhere. And by 19. I really enjoy watching Walking Dead when I'm working on the server. I think it like immerses my mind in a similar scenario, you know? And I can get creative in that kind of way. There's like I think I've watched up to season 5 now. There's definitely quite a few there's quite a few ideas I'm gathering. Like, I wouldn't copy the show directly, but so far, like, something... Kane's gonna laugh, because he's already done something like this in Vane. With our prison on Top Shelf Vane, which is gonna be back up this week. For those of you that aren't Kane. As he already knows. We'll be removing the server. You can go and favorite it right now, though, if you want to. It will be up and running 24/7 behind the DayZ servers. It's actually running right now. Anyways, the prison and the cannibal terminus. Like, imagine if when you join the server and you found a radio that if you went to like 97.1 or some weird random channel, it was like a beacon message. And I already know how to do all that. There's mods for it, right? I know they work on the mod list. So you could like create a beacon message and be like, come to Terminus, but not call Terminus. You know, put your own spin on it. And then when you get there, it's just full of supplies, but riddled with fuckheads. Not what you expect. And have it nice and deep in the map, you know, so you'd be geared up and be able to handle it. Man, my stealth skill being higher is very helpful. Get rid of that gamma. Now that was me turning the gamma off that time. That flash. That's on my stream deck. Just so you guys can see at nighttime. If I leave it on during the day though, everything looks washed out and shitty in this game. So a lot of times when you go into a DayZ stream, if everything looks washed out, it's because they left their gamma on. Alright, well we've got ammo for our gun. We can hotbar that. No worries, buddy. Not sure. Leather kit's like just too good to pass up. I think we should just maybe try and lock in and find just some better clothing. Watch, as soon as I make these hand wrappings, I'm gonna find fucking gloves. Alright, another thing I can do is I can tie this around my waist to save some room. Alright. Waist. That can go there, this can go... Thinking, yeah. Hell yeah, no, we don't have to triple carry anymore. It's crazy, dude. You take a couple weeks off from doing something. I feel like a freaking monkey trying to play chess right now. Holy shit. Alright. And honestly, my ADD really wants to adjust the lighting, like, right now, before anybody gets on here. This is bothering the shit out of me. I think the weather is, like, some earlier version of it, because it's changing pretty, in a way that, I feel like I remember it being like this, but it's like an earlier rendition of the changes, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So I'm going to pull over the weather file from DRL Experimental, because that's the one I've been referencing when I work on it, and see how things do. Oh, shit. 1 second. Let's see here. We want... I can pull it up right here. I just gotta pull up my new IP so I can get into the fucking... Here it is. Go. I love using remote desktops, like my favorite now. All right. So let's go to DRL Experimental. I'm just gonna pull the weather over, and then we'll change the lighting. I can even show you what we're doing real quick. So just go here. We're gonna go into the mission file and grab the weather. Just jump over to Chernarus. And to answer my question, let's see, 3/9 at 8 p.m. What was this one touched? That's the same file. Funny. So it's got to be the lighting then that's making it so, like, because it's literally set. Oh, there's my mistake. It's that easy to do it too. Not 10 to 20%. I wanted 1 to 2% changes. That explains a lot. That's what happens when you're too stoned and you've been staring at the same shit forever. But yeah, my intention and where I thought it was this whole time was 1 to 2% change. But because I forgot the zeros and it's all in decimal form, it was actually set to 10 to 20%. Whoops. So let's do it backwards now. I'll take this and we'll stop torturing people over on experimental. just in case anybody jumps in there tonight. And as you can see, the margin for error is extremely high. It's just so much like jumping around I'm doing. But totally worth it. It's so much fun. Alright, the dark preset I think is 1. I can check that by going to experimental as well. DRL experimental missions, empty CFG gameplay 1. Yep. I don't like the light preset. I'd rather, on a PvP server, running the dark preset just kind of feels right. All right. Weirdly enough, I need to change this in 2 places. So I need to go to, and this next file I'm not going to show you because it's got passwords in it. I'll show you like all the way up to it. This right here. Can't see it. It's underneath me. Server DZ.cfg. So I just need to, there's a lighting, the same thing that was in that gameplay file. There's the same, it's in here as well. You have to change it in both for the presets to work correctly. You'll have a ton of glitches. I also have to turn the server off to edit this file. All right. Oh. Fuck. I'm a dumbass sometimes. I swear to God. All right. There we go. Start it back up. Cool. Load in here in just a second. Yeah, when I finally play Vayne again, I'm gonna be a freaking lost as shit, dude. But in the best way. To make a Vayne section in Discord. All right, we should be able to load in now. So yeah, I guess it was like a week ago. I was sitting there looking at I got the bill. It was $20 fucking more than they told me it was gonna be because of service charges. They basically just like all I wanted was a static IP. I started with that, and they brought me all the way over to make a business account. This was a month ago when I set up the quote unquote business connection. So they come over and they daisy chain the fucking broadband, like the coax cable that comes into your house. It's cable from like, cable TV days type shit. And they've got like, the family router and modem, and then they had this business router and modem they brought over. It's literally the same fucking thing, dude, with a different shell on it. No joke. So I spend like 3 days of my life learning how to get all this networking shit to work. And get it to work. Finally get the bill. It's $20 more than they said. So I call their direct competitor, Frontier, who does they do the fiber optic, whatever, Verizon fucking fiber optic cable, whatever it's called. And yeah, when I tested the speeds, because like the family connection's still in the house, when I tested the speeds out, it's literally on Spectrum, the old connection, it's like 100 download and 20 to 30 upload. Now on this new connection, it's like 1 to 1, 1,000 and 1,000, or gig and a gig. It's like 900 and 900 basically. And it's hardwired into the modem. So this server computer is. And it's half the fucking price. No business account needed. Just $6 more for a static IP. Like, like you sit there and you're like, you look at the other company and you're like, what the fuck? And they're like on the way out. I've been telling my parents for years, this is the old cable company, that like sells you internet with some like cable package full of stuff that you don't need. And then you've got Frontier, like, getting close with Verizon. They're one and the same now. So I switched like my phone over to fucking Verizon because I needed to get a new carrier anyways. I get $15 off on both sides and shit, dude. It's like, shit basically pays for itself. I'm super excited because it's what price-wise I wanted it to be. Like, if I gotta pay like 30-ish, $40 a month for like the internet to achieve the goal of getting the servers to have people on the servers, that's just, to put it simple, it needs the right hardware. Like, you can't call anyone for advice. You have to figure all that shit out yourself. The companies will make a sale either way because they're greedy. So I'm gonna make a whole video about it, dude. For people that want to run servers like this, or on like Arc or anything similar, like just that, and how to set up MapLink with the networking and getting your router settings situated, because it's so intimidating, dude. That's why I have to take a day off. That's why I ended stream yesterday. Because it's just a lot to deal with, Alright. I guess we could do a face cover too. Anyways. We're getting like an 800% increase in our fucking speeds, or more. And paying half the fucking price. And I feel it. I've been doing that with my family's bills because my dad being sick and stuff. I just feel obligated to look into it with them. So having to get my internet situated got me looking at the Spectrum bill. That's where it all started. It's still doing that flashing. It's really weird, bro. It's gonna bother the hell out of me. Anyways, I ended up trimming like $100 a month off their bill because of all the shit they don't use. I called the people like multiple times and then finally got somebody on the phone that was willing to like do what I wanted them to do, not try to keep me on the plan, not try to keep upselling me for more bullshit, but to help me trim this plan because like, you know, there comes a time where you just can't afford to pay for a bunch of shit that you don't use, you know. Went from like $215 a month for internet and cable to like $130, which is still too much. But at least they have the things they want. What's up, C-Money? How we doing, homie? I'm sorry, Talon, that the construction job didn't come through, man. That sucks. Maybe it saved you a giant pain in the ass though with the summer coming. You find something perfect for you. Outlast Trials. That's a multiplayer one, right? I missed you guys. Sorry I haven't been around. I'm glad I'm back, though. Looks like I'm wearing this terrible looking police jacket in the game. That fucking gloves! I should probably keep it moving, because I will not find... Yeah, I'm gonna die of thirst. I will not find, food or water in here. Yeah, man, you got this. You're gonna wind up somewhere where the people are gonna treat you real good, and that's all that matters. You know, sometimes you get a job for the time being, get through whatever you got going on, and the people that you meet along the way are a blessing. I'll never forget some of them, dude. I remember when I first got my van, I started going and working at Grows, which is like luxurious in hindsight, you know. But man, the Grows I'd work at, we would end up all going out and like smoking in the van, and Nala would be out there with us, hanging out, like on break. Such a good time. One of them texted me the other day, and I'm a fucking asshole, and I didn't text him back. I need to reach back out. I will do that tonight. Send you a screenshot of your character? Hell yeah. 1 second. I think the water is like right over here. Oh, there it is right there. Well, shit. Don't get handcuffed in front of this fucking... Jeez, dude. 3 pairs of handcuffs. I'm not gonna drink water from this. Not with these handcuffs right here. You kidding me? So I need to take the time to install this antenna. In my van. It's installed. I'm using it right now, but I need to seal the deal. It's like running a wire through the door right at the moment. And the bugs are going to be really fucking bad this year. I'm like close to the water. My location in the van, and yeah. They've been hibernating with all the cold. I do not want to be sitting here itching the whole time like a crackhead while I'm trying to play games. Dude, your character looks sick, dude. Whoa. So, like, is that just one that you chose to play as? Or did you customize your character? Or... There's always horror movies I find I've never heard of, so... You got a skin? Is that like from a certain movie or something? Or just something cool for the game? With the in-game money, I don't think so. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool still. That's really cool. I like it. Super cool. Okay. I've never seen so many handcuffs in my entire life, dude. They must have all just generated over here. The radio. Somebody's been here. There was people on here yesterday. Another taser. Ooh, fucking stab vest. That's a win. Goody. Some garages across the way I haven't checked yet, so let's go over there and give it a look. You know what? Let's do this. Feels so pointless though. I can't even pick it up. Close it. Oh yeah. let something else spawn in there. I want to make it into a fire pit so bad. Demolishing tables, cool. Love to hear it. I'll definitely do a vein stream here soon. The day we kick the password off, I'm thinking that we should roll the time back, and then I'll stream it. If that sounds good to you. We'll just call right now a setup period for the server. Get the time scale right and all that kind of shit. I'm gonna end up getting sick if I'm not careful. That's cool. Can we add like zombie spawns to the world? How's it running for you? I have it limited on how many cores it can use. So it doesn't like take over the whole fucking computer. You might have had some rubber banding with the old connection, so I'm interested to see. This one should be like real nice. Nothing but potential. My mouse feels funny. I don't know if it's because I've taken time off or... Let's do this. Man, I don't think I can fucking mix these, dude. Never can. Man. Yeah, that's fine. I trust it. I trust ye have ye reasons. That was cringe. If somebody feels the need to beat me after doing that, honestly, I'm not even gonna be mad. I understand. Face wrapping back on, I guess. Ooh. You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. The stars were right. This is the day. So, I think if I knew how to speak multiple languages, part of my stimming would definitely be me saying the same thing in, like, every language. If I knew how to speak another language, I would definitely quote that whole thing in the fucking... Just say it in Spanish and then in like German. Oh fuck. That's what I'd be sitting around doing with a translator. Alright, let's make our backpack bigger. A hacksaw. Nope. 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 Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. I love that song. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Guys, you have no idea how glad I am I got this shit fixed. I was worried for a second. What you know about choices? Oh, man. I haven't heard this song in at least a year. Hold on. Yeah, I agree. I think vehicles break these kind of games. You should have to earn them. Let's get high real quick. So, like, my friend, dude, some of you know Rob. He's in chat sometimes. Some nights, me and Rob will meet up, and I will just be in that mood, bruh. In that mood. That you never want to be around your homie when they're in that mood, but he always ends up around me when I'm, like, wanting to bitch about everything. He'll always turn something on like this, and then hand me the blunt. And he won't even have to say anything, man. Like, the weed just kind of makes me shut the fuck up and think about it all. Stop complaining and come up with solutions. No, no, no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 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 Ah, man. That's some good shit. Thanks, Rob. I appreciate you. Wherever you're at right now, whatever you're doing. I think he's off today. He saw me yesterday. I was cranky because I hadn't figured out how to fix this yet. So I was like, just sitting there. Like, he's like, "How you doing, man?" I'm like, "Meh. Meh." Oh man. All right. Now this may cause me to die, but I have faith that I'll be able to find some kind of road before I die of hunger. The rain is definitely not a fun time. My base is like 4 hours away from the community center. I had a basement. Badass. It's the size area to build it. Nice, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start like, I'm gonna do like a minimal build. But I definitely am gonna have to get creative on the layers of keeping the Zeds out. But honestly, you know, Walking Dead has me pretty excited to play Vayne. I think they, like, the parallels with the pacing, you know? The difficulty of how much of a, like, health hazard those things are pretty in alignment from the get-go. I don't give a fuck if you don't like me. No, no, no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Such a good song. Alright, there's a road over there. There's a road right here. Let's follow this road. Power lines, too. It'll lead somewhere good. This, like, this is what I personally... I don't know the maps too well. I know them well enough, but... not having a map at the beginning of your run... It's just, like... Yeah, it's... I don't think I'd have it any other way. The conveniences of using, like, knowing where you are on the map with the compass and, you know, the hotbar, or not the hotbar, the M key, being able to press it. Those are definitely nice little touch-ups. Shoo. Alright. And then, you know, now we found a map here, we can see where we are. So, red trail going east to west, blue's going north south. We need to find food, so take blue trail north. Alright, so it'll be this way. That's awesome. So, have they made improvements with the zombies' behavior type shit? That sounds kind of neat. Let's see which way the Overcast wants to go. There's the castle we're walking away from. Oh, we're going north. If we just stay on the blue trail here. Sometimes I get an itch to play a random map, and this was the map today. And then I kind of just have this like feeling, because I haven't checked, that I need to make sure the market is okay. So from our current location, we can head north a little bit, but heading west is going to be our main concern. I've got this broom I'll probably try and set on fire tonight. This backpack is clutch. I'm so glad Carlos taught me how to make this. I wouldn't have known how to do that for so long. Oh, fuck. Alright, here's a town. We could probably find something to eat here. Maybe a chicken to shoot. Shoot us a chicken. Don't choke on the bullet. Man. I'm in kind of in gratitude mode, and I'm probably gonna annoy the shit out of some people, but I gotta say, like, it's running pretty good right now. My frames are staying at 60 FPS, and everything looks good. I was having some choppy gameplay before, for Cherno to be, like, chilling. Alright, we need to find food or we're gonna end up dying. I'm gonna shut up for a minute. I don't hear any food. Oh, fuck. So I'm in like season 5, I think, 5.5 of The Walking Dead right now, if anybody wants to watch that with me. I'll probably throw it on later. What I've been doing is when I go out and work, I'll throw it on my computer, and then I'll go in on my Droid account on my phone, and jump into the voice call and watch it. I rewatch a lot of it too, back it up a lot. Pretty good, man. Like the build up, and then really the pacing's nice too. It's nice and takes their time. Like, obviously it's the end of the world. There's a lot of like killing of characters, and they do a good job of like pacing all that out correctly. Gonna have to figure this out, dude. What's up, Nala? You good, baby? I hear food. Hold up. Alright, let's go kill that food. I got any bullets in this? Ooh. It's funny, man. You go and fucking hang out in the mosque or whatnot for long enough. You come back to Chernarus a new man. Alright, and they're like behind these houses up over here somewhere. You guys hear the bang? I hear dinner. They're over there somewhere, I bet. Alright, I still hear them. Over here by the barn. What the fuck are they? I hear them. I still don't see him. Sure as fuck don't hear him anymore. And he goes for a second kill. Oh, and he gets 2 of them. He's going for a third. Alright, that's enough. Chocolate raisins, yum. Dark chocolate's awesome. It'd be like anti-inflammatory too, so it's like very relaxing. I like it with my coffee. It's like hints of it in my coffee. Normally when you, there's certain coffees you can buy that come with it in the blend. But it'll be like powdered into the whole thing too, so it has hints of it. It's cool. Alright, one more. Always. Peter. Alright, we need to eat. Man, those animals are really annoying. Come on, come on, come on. Getting our skills back slowly here. He's just chilling. Hey, man. Don't be rude. You weren't invited in. Just wait this out for a second. Use this as tinder. Oh, I made armbands. Wonderful. That's fucking great. Never mind. Wonderful. Shoo! That man was testing my patience, okay? Oh, right, I don't have, like, matches or anything yet, either. Let's do that whole thing one more time. I've been spoiled for too long. Let's make us a kit real quick. Dude, those things are so annoying, I should have gone more into town. I think we're gonna have to go shoot them. Get some food for the road. Spare us. Spare ourselves. No, I'm wanting to go right over and shoot him right now. scare them off at least. Okay, that should save us a little bit of sanity. All right, started right up. Guy has a battery, that's cool. Keep that for the road, I guess. It's such a small canister, though. Nala's come over for some love, so I'm petting her with one hand. See how much of this food we can eat, so we don't have to carry all of it. Some steaks for the road. You can go out. Do you need a potty? She does. One second, we'll go out in a second. I'm gonna let Nala out. So give me just a couple minutes to let her outside, let her take her time. That shouldn't be too long. Alright, I have to tell her gentle because she gets so excited she'll eat my finger off. I was out of town one time recently. And, fucking... I guess she, like, bit my dad's finger. And he was trying to give her a treat. I was like, ah, shit, yeah. Should have told you guys. My bad. Her brain's just like, treat, 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 treat. And then she goes for it. I have to tell her to sit. Tell her gentle, and she, like, calms herself down. Somehow she knows that. It's kind of cool. Alright. Let me get comfortable again. Nala's just gotten a bone, so she'll be nice and busy now. She took me inside all the way to where the bones are. I was like, oh, you didn't have to go out. You just wanted a bone. I got you. Totally checks out. Alright. Let's get a quick bowl going. Shark food. Oh yeah, you know what I forgot to do is turn on my other chat. So let me do that too. Mostly just YouTube. Yeah, the nice thing is though, they, you know, that those products, at least the Switch 1, seem to hold their value pretty well, especially if you take care of it. I've got my my shake too. I'm gonna put together. So the IP may change one more time. I'm gonna call them tomorrow or Monday about a static IP. It is dynamic right now, but I'm not sure how much it'll change unless I unplug the router. I am gonna insist on a static though, just so that when I'm not here and I'm out of town, the IP stays consistent. Otherwise, it's gonna be a pain in my ass to manage it remotely without having the IP address stay consistent. $610 for the steering wheels? Damn, that's crazy. Look at Nala right now. She heard me say her name. She's so fucking cute, dude. I love her. She's so happy she got that. Alright. Going ham. So, Saturday night. I'm pretty stoked. Let me double check my work real quick. Yeah, it's all set. Let's load back in. RPG day tomorrow. We'll probably do DayZ for modding Mondays. Hybrid of DayZ and something else. But mostly DayZ. Super stoked for Sci-Fi Tuesday too. I haven't decided what I'm playing, but I'm excited for the opportunity to mix things up a little. Let's reload this mag while we're hanging out here. We're starting to approach that time. We might get jumped. Yeah, it's feeling real snappy. Cheers, y'all. Where should we head? Shampoo ad win. If you're if you're genuinely wondering what I use, I'll send it to you. It's nothing special. I've had people ask, and then I asked them shortly after if they were being fucking sarcastic or not. Thanks. I appreciate you. Hop in Discord, man. Reach out. It's been raining all day. Where's this lady at? Man, it's feeling crazy. I love this. I'm very happy with this. Oh my god. Oh! So we've been working on these servers for like a year now, almost, and finally got the internet sorted. 95% there. I can focus back in on the servers. So I'm doing a little playtest on Chernarus today. If you're new here. Oh fuck! Here comes the QP. It's the QP. There. Alright. Honestly, it would be worth kind of slowing down for a second since I've got my food and water figured out and going through this town. Because I've got about everything I need to do whatever I want at this point. I am probably going to get jumped soon. I need to be ready for that. Max loaded. Zucchini seeds. We'll find a digging tool. We can do some farming. Here, I need to sort some light out too. Maybe even just a torch for the nighttime coming. So I can tell. Oh, speaking of the devil, there's a flashlight. So I can fucking see. There's a BK. That'd be nice. I've got ammo for it as well. Flashlight. This one's pristine. Didn't have a battery, did it? Right. I think it's time to break the flashlight out. See if it even helps. Oh, I've got multiple batteries. Oh, it doesn't. It's not dark enough yet. Hiking jacket. It's actually clutch. Let's fix this. Upstairs real fast. Canvas bag. Some food in it. Fuck yeah. There is some light for you guys. Let's turn the gamma on. I figure since it's getting dark, I'm pretty sure staying in town is probably our best bet. Got food and waters. Another sharpening stone. Normally I can't find these. Maybe I just don't look hard enough. That's what Carlos is always telling me. Alright, cool. We're right by the water now, too. Perfect. Bottom just sit by the water. Where's this bottom? Definitely gonna have to sort the weather out. It's been raining for way too long. We need a digging tool. It's a seeds. Guess we'll find one somewhere deeper in the map. We can sort ourselves out from there. Electro. I suppose this way would keep taking us more north. Let's stay immersed and see where it takes us. We've got a flashlight. I'd say fuck it. Let's just go. Definitely gonna do a little bit of adjustment to the time scaling. Wind's picking up. Rain finally quit. Just a little hike. That's really pretty. That's how it looks without the gamma right now. I've got a leather kit. We'll see how long the rain stays away. I'll finally, like, officially dry off. I think that's the only thing we need is meds in case we get sick. I do need to do that sooner than later. Because I would hate to get fucking sick. It'd be annoying. Oh yeah, the It's setting in. The darkness. What I like about the dark preset is it makes the colors a lot richer. And then just like dealing with things in the dark is just wild. It's kind of how it would be in real life. I've been in the woods in the dark in real life. It's dark as shit when there's no light pollution around to help. Well, it's pretty dark there. I think giving you gamma at night, even with a flashlight, is gonna be helpful. Let's check this hunting tower over here. I'm really just wanting to loot around, check out how the loot's looking, make sure stupid shit's not, you know, appearing all over. Feel this weather out. The time scalings are kind of long for my taste, so I think I'm going to turn that down a little for midnight. We're testing this lighting out. We'll have it nice and feeling nice and good after, by the end of the stream at least. I'm glad I decided to do a little bit of playtesting, because if I avoided DayZ, it would have sat in this state for a while. Scared of a bear. Wonders the music's enabled. Just doesn't work. It's a shame. I like it a lot. Hello. We're gonna end up back on the coast to watch. It's so dark without the light. Where's this still needs to go here? Ooh, this looks like it's gonna be dangerous. Oh, magazine. Somewhere. Some 45 in there. I would love to find a 45 pistol right now. That'd be nice. I have real concerns about getting jumped. town up here? Was that a roadblock? Alright, I hear Zeds. This is gonna be probably the end of me. I shouldn't have come here. Pretty nervous. There's some boots. Definitely a Zed over there. Just worried if he sees me that I'm gonna just subtract all of them. I guess this is a good place we could bail to. Well, I guess we'll just hang out here while that guy fucks off. Went up those stairs again real quick. Got a little bit of stuff. Oh, I'm fucking frozen. Might as well just put a might as well just put a picture of me there. Fuck. See if I can get it to work. Hold on. 1 second. There we go. Oh, great. Sorry, it's being weird. Honestly, I'm just gonna hang out right here, dude. Just gonna hang out right here. I think we need to listen to a song while we wait. Yeah. Fire would be nice. I wonder if we can have a fire up here. Maybe a torch. We could do a torch. Let's see. Hey, dude. It's going good, man. Definitely in a tricky situation right now. Okay, this will work. Okay. I know what we'll do. servers. Bastards. Ow, my ears. Here we go. One of them landed on the light. All right. Let's get ourselves sorted here. We're in the middle of a curiosity adventure. Alright, so... take this. Let's see if where we can light this up. Ooh, we can ignite it right here. Oh yeah. Just need some fucking light. I can't see anything. There we go. That's all I was trying to do, man. Honestly, didn't take too much of any damage on that either. No losses. We even got our glow stick back. Just gotta stay dry. I can't afford to get sick. That's like my only, other than the Zeds and the AI, it's my only hazard at the moment. You eating your bone, Nala? You like it? Is it good? Yeah. You're a good dog. What'd you eat for dinner, dude? Yo. Send some over here. Okay. Sailor, welcome in. Sailor Symmetra? Symmetra? Thanks for the follow. My name's Jimmy. Man, we're just in this darkness right now, and it's like, it's not cold, but it's wet and it's dark, so we're hanging out by the fire, kind of high up, out of the way. I'm about due for one of the AI jumpings in this server. Every once in a while, it'll like spawn an AI every couple hours near me. So, yeah. Just trying to be careful in the dark here. Not get totally jumped by Zeds either. The military. We're working, I just got a new internet connection for the servers we've been working on. So I'm kind of testing that out along with the computer and all that. And just wandering around, looting stuff, seeing how the loot economy's looking. Yeah, there's like AI survivors on here. It's a newer server, in terms of like, we're about to have our first official season once the new update comes out, kind of thing. We finally got our shit together enough, I think, to feel confident to do that. And so the AI survivors they just add another thing to look out for when it's not so populated. And when more players do join, it kind of lessens the amount of survivors there will be, AI survivors, if there are more real ones. But it kind of changes the gameplay a little bit. Like, they are attracted to the fire, so if he does see me, he'll start probably popping off at me from somewhere out there. I just have to kind of go like prone or something. But if you stay quiet and you stay suppressed, then you'll miss him most of the time. But if you say like, fuck it, and you start popping off with a bunch of shotgun rounds, they'll hear you and wander over. It's kind of a fun element. Keeps it DayZ, you know, still. But yeah, I got new internet connection. It's like way better. A lot more upload speed for the servers. So just kind of feeling out the whole setup tonight. Just moseying around, chilling. Been a year learning how to do it, you know. Now I can finally like craft. Yeah, man, it's a good time for it. The sun's just coming up. What you want to hear? This is Chernarus right now. That's the other thing about Top Shelf, is what the servers are called. Is they're map linked, which means we've got 6 servers. 5 of them are map linked together. So you can take let's say I wanted to take this guy with all the loot I have and whatever's in my hands to another server in Top Shelf. I can go to the boat, and it's a transfer point for for each server. So I go to the boat on this server, it'll take me to the boat on the other server, the different maps. So we've got Chernarus, Livonia, and Sakal. And then we've got Namalsk and Deer Isle 5.9. Whatever version of Deer Isle that is stable is what we'll have in the map link, if it's able to play nice. And then I have a Deer Isle 6.0 experimental that is standalone, active as well. It's all open to the public, so if you become curious and you want to check it out, just throw Top Shelf into the DayZ SA launcher. I'm about to get our static IP, I think, this week, so when you favored it, you know, sometime this week, it'll finally stay. Yeah. I think that's the whole spiel. Without me forgetting too much. Just map link, vanilla plus. You know? Adding fun things without trying not to break the game. Well, you know, you gotta break it sometimes by accident to make a good mod list. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, I broke the shit out of it. Like, I didn't know what I was doing compared to this time last year. I had no idea what the hell was going on. But I've learned a fuckload, man. Even about, like, networking and my router and all that kind of stuff, so... Just, it's the way I like to do it, is learn as I go. Might not be the best way to do it, but it keeps it fun, you know? This is Chris's song request here. Alright. Hell yeah, dude. Some Limbus company. Here comes the sun. Hey, RJ, welcome in, dude. Oh, man, just wandering around. Honestly. Man, next time we'll just open a fucking box of ammo. We won't have to jump down and get the shit beaten out of me by zombies. Yeah, I think that sounds a lot better. I think I've got some ammo for this. Let's see here. Where's that magazine? Here it is. Alright. Yeah, it's feeling snappy, man, compared to before. We'll just slowly add ammo to this USG. Yeah, I think I'm using Oliver. It just looks like some guy I'd want to shoot in the face, you know? Might as well play life on hard. As soon as I start talking about shit, like I know what I'm talking about, I'll just get shot in the face, you know? Yeah, this guy. Gabby. Alright, Chris, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the song request and the smoke music. Woo! Let's get up into this bitch. Cheers. That's a cool cheers. I like that. Alright, let's finish looking around here now that we can see. Figure out which way to go. Ooh. take those. There's my old shotgun. Ooh, more ammo. More ammo. Yeah, the next military we hit will probably get a better weapon. Hey! Fuck yeah, dude. Alright. Definitely threw it on the ground. God damn it. Where did I put it? It's up here, probably. There she be. That is very welcome. Alright. Let's do this. Since we are working with what we're working with, I will keep both pistols for now. Just because the rifle is a project, it's badly damaged right now. This, however, will keep us alive, so keep this partially loaded just in case I get into some crazy shit. I don't have much to defend myself. I don't have any Mosin ammo. And yeah, I don't want to have to use this thing unless I need to. I'll keep the rounds in it. Just be safe. In case it comes down to it or I need the range. Pistol flashlight on this just to save room. That's okay. Lots of ammo. Okay. That away. Got full water. Food's good to go. We could use some more band-aids. Let's go 556. Sorry. Better bag. One slot though. It's okay. Definitely will take the helmet. Yeah, this shit feels like so much more playable than before. Just compared to the bad days we've had, this shit's like, it's like night and day, man. It's awesome. Feeling really good about it. Oh, these are tracers. That's why it's playing nice. I was like, go figure as soon as I say that. What's up, baby? You got water, you got treats. Everything but my attention. Is that what you want? It's my attention. Huh? 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 What do you need? What do you need? Do we need to go outside again? I'll be a good dog owner and let her out before we continue. Just she's like literally got her head on my leg, so she needs something. And we'll check off all the boxes real quick. Let's find a good place to spawn back in. Alright, I'll be right back. And I'll need something. Well. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'll turn some clips on while I'm gone. Talk to you soon. Let me leave you in the weed shop. Helps me out being able to hang out with you guys because I got my own stresses going on with my dad right now. Nope. Nope, that's way too loud. I need to fix that one. Let me try let's try this one. I'm being attacked by a Yaguai. I'll be back. Captain out. Oh, big boy. Oh. Woo! Shit, we're gonna die, guys. This fucker's good. We must use the trees. We must use the trees. Woo! Some. Well, there goes Sean. Oh, bro. They just killed her. That's so fucked up, dude. That was my wife.
Cryogenic sequence.
Oh, hi, Mark. Dude, what the fuck? What was that? What? I don't even know what to say. Thanks, Todd Howard. Appreciate you. Oh my lord. I'm so entertained right now. Oh my god, dude. Oh, he went for it again. Bro. Then there's the sand people, though. You know? That usually means attack now. Usually when you hear that, they've got the stick over their head. That means, like, kill them. Appreciate you, Dots. Thank you. It was good knowing you.
No.
And kids, it's that easy. Now Nala is in the game. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god, it's my dog in the fucking video game. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Dude. What the fuck? All right. Oh, I'm frozen too. What perfect. Freaking perfect, guys. Perfect. Look at that. One second. Just fixing my camera. Good old camera. There we go. All right. Paula and I have watered ourselves. Woo. It is time to continue the adventure. I have no fucking idea where we are. The weather's been shitty, but it's fine. We're in some military, some random military zone with some stuff. I'm gonna try to keep the mindset too of like we're going to the trader, so see if the prices are balanced enough to leave with something. Assuming I shit the bed and didn't utilize any of my starter funds. And then if you don't shit the bed, you'll show up with a bunch of shit to sell and find out that you have starter funds. That's the plan. Let's load in. I want to say we came... I don't remember which way we came in from. Maybe over here. I'll be able to tell in a second. Yeah. Yeah, I can't tell. This might be the way forward. Ooh, more ammo for the pistol. I just remember there being like military stuff on the way in. So if there's not over here, maybe this is the way it came. There's also not really a road here, though. Sort of. There's another one. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, this is, I think, really good. I know I've died over here before, that's for sure. Sort ourselves out here soon enough. Alright. C-ports on the back aren't reading your USB extension. I don't know. That doesn't sound any fun. You have a backup? You use like a cord to extend your wire, it might be a powering issue, or maybe your mouse needs charged, and I don't know. Once it's charged, it'll work better. Try restarting your computer and shit. I have no idea what direction we're running. I'm just following this road thing. I'm not going backwards. Okay, there's some signs up here. Need to find a hospital or something. Find a hospital. Maybe a protective case. Definitely a new area. Survive! We are. We're thriving. I would just like to have, you know, some Tetra or something. It's the only thing I haven't really gotten yet. Ooh. Well, I'm like literally stuck. Okay. Repo, don't lick the battery. Ooh, we could use that. And a map! Hell yeah, dude, it came with a map! And food! That's great. I'll eat my freaking candy bar. Yeah, you can. I love that shit. Oh, here comes the QP. It's feeling real good. I'm interested to hear some feedback when you guys jump on. No pressure. Like, obviously do whatever you want. But when you finally do try it, it's feeling snappy for me. And this is me on a completely separate network. But there's so much more upload bandwidth that I think it's going to run exactly the way we want. And it'll only put it down to server issues now. We won't have to worry about network stuff. Can't. It appears your tongue doesn't appear to be long enough. Bridge your terminals. Oh, fuck. You have Vane downloaded? We're gonna try that out this week sometime. We've got the server all set up. Yeah, do it, man. You can do that for this game, and it's not set up. I saw somebody the other day, they were playing DayZ on PC on a DualShock controller. And it's like, I honestly wouldn't, just because playing on controller versus, obviously, I'm saying this in general, like, obviously, your fucking mouse isn't working, right? But man, playing on mouse and keyboard versus mouse and keyboard players, I don't know. I maybe play on controller on like PvE servers. Might be a vibe on Bane, man. Be real nice. I think you can use Steam, if I'm not mistaken, to set the keybinds. I do think I'm gonna throw a movie on tonight after stream. If anybody becomes interested, I'm open to suggestions too, but we'll definitely just do like a movie. But now that I've got everything sorted, expect that on the regular. The movie room is now called the Hot Box. And if you're part of the Discord and you ever find yourself just wanting somewhere to be, you are more than welcome to join in. I have another channel. It's like a modding. It's for people that mod games, called Development. So if you have the modder tag in Discord, you'll be able to see that channel, and same thing goes with that. If I'll just be sharing my whole screen in there, and you know, whoever wants to join can, if you want to ask questions. You can see how I do shit. That was pretty cool. Did not expect that. When you're in the menus, that's not too bad. Still pretty annoying, but that definitely checks out. That's awesome, man. At least you can get by for the night. Are you loaded in? Because I didn't feel you load in at all that time. Hell yeah, bro. I mean, remember when it was snowing out, dude, we had a struggle over here in this town. This guy's stuck. Hell yeah. This vest stayed good. You had an SSG mag too, that's handy. Hell yeah. Some pork. Got a constant 60. So is it an improvement? Or is it just staying consistent with how it was before? Because I'm noticing that with this. I don't know if it was a network thing or what, but I'm getting a consistent FPS too. It almost seems better. But I'm probably just placebo. I'm not completely sure how all that works. I definitely feel it with like the doors and shit. It's extremely responsive. So I'm gonna be saving up for another 64 gigs of RAM for this computer and another hard drive so that in case one dies, we'll have a backup. You're not stuttering at all. So tell me though specifically, like, were you having like issues before, like rubber banding and stuff? Any day before today. Because I was having rubber banding when you were like loading in yesterday or the day before. It was yesterday when, on my short stream when I was running through the mosque. I was like rubber banding because I think you were loading in. The upload was so squeezed. Now there's so much you don't feel it. interested to see like if Priest or Pro Kid or anybody jumps on that's far away from us, how it runs for them. I bet you it's a little better compared to before. Hey Marshy, there's a homie that's far away. How we doing, man? Got a took a little bit of time off, cut my internet bill in half, and made the speeds 800% faster, no exaggeration. For upload especially. So, testing it out, it's feeling real snappy. I was just saying before you jumped into chat, I'm interested to see how it runs for people that are far away, because it's got so much download and so much upload like bandwidth now. It probably will make a big difference for high ping players too. But this is with me playing on DayZ and Kane playing on Vane right now. It's a server on the same computer but running on different cores. Same internet. Based on the kind of loot I'm finding here, it's not where I want to be. Oh yeah, we have this. We're in Delina. So I just need to head like straight west. Alright, at least we know which way to go. Our shoes doing okay? Yeah. Let's keep heading. Let's keep heading out of town then. It looks like the exit closest to the police station. Yeah, you can do any map you want too, Marshy. Like, play the map hive or play the Deer Isle 6.0 server, like whatever you're in the mood for. Like, if you play another server that's not the server I'm on, that'll put even more load on the system, and we're trying to load test the whole thing anyways, so that's a good thing in this case, you know? Oh, if you want to jump on the same one or a different one or whatever, it is all good. When I get on this week, I'll run you to the gun store. Hell yeah, dude. I would love to do that. That sounds... I like that concept, like, in Vane. That they have that kind of setup. Because that feels like something straight out of Walking Dead. Ooh, let's see if we can find some food in here. Yeah, I'm like in, you know, when the game's running well, you get into flow state. That's what I feel like I'm in right now. I'm vibing. Other than Nala whining. What's the matter, honey? What's wrong? We're gonna have to take her on a WALK. I'm thinking I'll pull you guys into my phone. We'll do that here in a little bit once we get further into the map and get some of her energy out. I think she's just got a bunch of energy, and my time of being able to game is clashing with her ability to have patience, which is totally understandable. I've been really busy this week. Are they going to add shops into Vane? I can't remember the timeline. There's American and Canadian. That's right, because it's going to travel beyond the border, right? That's pretty cool. Traders later on. Exciting. That's going to be huge, man. Like, acknowledging from the root level of a game like this that it should have traders, or maybe the toggleable option. That's gonna take that game so far, man. Honestly, I already know you know. I love DayZ, but you know, and I'm not gonna go too far with this statement, but there are times I wonder how far DayZ is gonna go. From like the authors, people currently working on the code. They're doing their best though. They've got a very small team, and we'll see how this update turns out. Been waiting for a while now, but I'd rather wait a while and have some shit game released, you know? Have to mod the game to fix it. That won't be fun. There's hell in the coding. Or there's a heli. Oh, cool. Love to see it. Badlands is looking pretty nice. I'm super excited to see what they come up with. I will say, I played Sakal Official the other day. And, it was looking real nice. I was in another fucking world, dude. It was an official experimental server for Sakal. And they just did a really good job on the assets in that one, for sure. You got to give them some credit. Even compared to some of the modded maps, like it fucking stands out. God, some money that they put into that, for sure. I think a lot of the lag we were having before was the data center's network being clogged up. It's really a shame because, I mean, a data center is going to just keep buying computers and shoving them through the same network. So, I mean, because, I mean, yeah. Unless we were getting DDoS or something and I didn't realize. I'm talking about like months and months ago. That might have been the thing too. The cars, I want to make them all broken. Yeah, dude. And I don't know if we can just run around and fuck the cars up a little bit. We could do that just to be, for now. You and I can definitely do some research on how the mechanics work in the game, and we can get on top of it. Because that's how I have it with the Land Rovers. If you find a Land Rover in some of the maps, it's got like no tires and shit. But that's intentional. It's a survival game. Alright, so let's get oriented. We've got the water behind the police station. So we're like right here. And we want to head west. So let's go down this road. So we are opening a Vein server this week. I'm not sure what day of the week I'm going to release it yet. I want to make sure Kane is feeling confident in it. But Vein's got some cool mechanics in it where you start with, you know, like running water, and electricity, and then after a couple months of gameplay in-game, depending on the time scaling and all that, you run out of water and electricity, and you're down to what you've managed to scrounge together. So it's like early into the world, you know? There's all kinds of modifiers for the zombies currently, where he's got it where you get bonus for shooting them in the head. They're a little stronger in general to kill. So it'd be like Walking Dead. If you're doing body shots, they're probably not just gonna fall. So I think what I'm thinking is we'll probably reset the timers on the water and the power once I take the password off the server and open everything up for you guys. And it'll just run all the time. It'll have a 6-hour reset just for... I think it's good to reset servers, so it'll automatically reset. Kane, when you're on there, if a reset happens, there's gonna be one in, there's gonna be a reset in 20 minutes. If you happen to be on, check for, rollback. Do a bunch of shit, like, the last 2 minutes. Or, like, from where you're at, like, if you're at the barn, like, run down away from where you are. And see if you can measure how much rollback happens when the server cuts itself off, because I think there's going to be a little bit, and we're gonna have to find a way after we get the messaging system to work to either kick people or just warn them that there will be rollback because of just the nature of how it's built, you know. That's exciting. You'll be like the vein... Kane will be the vein guru for us. We'll do a first little season on there. The devs have a roadmap built for that game. They have... I wouldn't say they update it regularly, but they have updates pretty often. Sometimes they'll cook for a few months, but it's a few months apart updates, most so far. A lot of people are into the Division. It's got a little bit rough on the edges on some of the, like, you know, early game stuff, like animations and... But that can all be touched up as they get the game skeleton all molded together. It's pretty normal for assets to be like that at first. Ooh, we could go hit that military. We might have already even hit it. I'm gonna keep heading out. Heading this way. Yeah, perfect, dude. Yeah, I can tell, like, when they get enough momentum going, you know, it's kind of like how Deer Isle's been this last 6 months. He got a bunch of momentum going, and he got super into it. Especially once you sort out all the dumb shit, like, Top Shelf's there in a way too. We got all the networking crap sorted out. Now I can, like, organize all the wires and make sure it never gets unplugged and get a backup battery, get a backup hard drive, run RAID, add fucking RAM. The flashing is still happening. Talon. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Have a good rest if you're going to bed. Alright, I need to find some new music to listen to. Hold on. I don't even understand how this shit comes on sometimes. Blue trail from here. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's Blue Trail. Alright, so this is north. We want to go this way. Ooh, sounds nice. Love the sound of water. Keep the patrol pants. Cargo pants would be nice though, they match and shit, you know. Just so damn wet outside. Alright, I'm done with the ambient music. Just not hitting today, fuck it. Oh yeah, I meant to drop one of these. My bad. My bad. That'll be cool. That's a lot of work, I'm sure, to get the more of the map ready in its own way. Not something I'd imagine you would want to rush. I just heard something. I haven't run into like any AI yet today, so that's been cool. Doesn't mean we won't though. Probably gonna run into some though, but I said something. Stay. We're on this road, heading this way. So next fork in the road on our right. Then we'll take Red Trail. That must be our barn by our turn. Yeah, I gotta fix this weather. Got 15 minutes until reset. What if there's a hunting knife in there though? I guess we gotta go that way anyways, huh? Well, kinda, not really. Road here? There's the road. Alright, so we'll take this to the next fork of the road and then take Red Trail. Oops. We'll be pretty close to where we want to be by then. We can get to Green Mountain once we push into Red Trail a little bit. I'm gonna adjust this weather here. We gotta reset in 15 minutes. We'll adjust the weather. I'll go get a snack. Alright. Here's our fork in the road. Let's not get confused now. Yeah, Red Trail is straight ahead. Ooh. I can't wait to check it out, man. We'll get some guns. Get sorted. Get some homies in to the server. And we can all basically like experience the changes as it gets molded into a really cool game. It already is dope. I always thought the like when you're sitting in a car and you're looking around, the amount of options that come up, everything is malleable. Just about. That's just so much room for creativity there. Yeah, tools and phone break, fucking flashlight breaks. I remember that being in the post when I originally decided to pick Vane up. I think I bought Vane for Carlos and Gilly and Eli. So there's a possibility we might see them eventually. When C-Money I know bought it. We can probably increase the player count too. I just left it as it was while we tested everything out. I'm gonna try and get to this hunting tower. We can despawn there and fix the weather real quick. Yeah, dude, definitely. And we can just keep it, you know. It's not super resource intensive to run it, so we can just keep it in the background while we, you know, let the updates come and all that. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and despawn here. It's so beautiful. Let's fix the weather real quick. Let's give it a closer look. And then I'm gonna go make a snack. Maybe a peanut butter and jelly sandwich or like a turkey sandwich. Something. Probably turkey. I need some protein in my life. Alright. Let's go to weather. Okay. Fog's fine. The rain. Okay. Something kind of weird. There's some weird values in here. No wonder it's acting all broken. The fuck did that? Hey, who ate my chocolate? Chocolate? I mean, sure, why not? That shit's lame, you know? Yeah, like nobody does. That's cool that they cooked that in. That's really cool. All right, let me check my work real quick. I've got this adjusted though. And let's turn a song on. I love Nightmares on Wax. If you guys don't know about them, this is a mix of a few of their like old beats all together. It's just like fun music to get high to. Cider, thanks for the follow. We're about to. I'm just making some weather changes to the servers. Resets coming in 4 minutes, so I'm gonna make a snack real quick, and then we're gonna keep playing, test out all of our changes. We're just running around on Chernarus right now. Trying to get to the trader without just from fresh spawn. And chilling. Smoking some good weed. I think I fixed the crazy weather. Hey Pro Kid, welcome in, dude. How you doing? Stop trying, just get there already. Well, I mean, you can't get there without trying. Going pretty good, dude. Going pretty good. Positive. Yesterday, I forgot to open one of the ports. I got a new internet connection. Went from like 30 upload speed to 900. So, should be better for players jumping in, multiple players jumping in, and hopefully better ping. Just way fucking better. No, not cable internet anymore. Now it's the Verizon whatever. It's probably, I guess you could still call it cable. The fiber optic, whatever the hell it's called. Before it was like 100 download, 30 upload. Now it's like 900 and 900, which is more appropriate for like running multiple servers and shit. Fiber, yeah. So I'm excited. It's cheaper too. It's half the price. Can't beat it. Still a cable. Hey, how did I know you were gonna fucking say that? Well, yeah, if you do happen to jump in, let me know how the ping is for you. I'm curious how it's gonna be for people like just super far away. It's probably really bad before, so. But now I'm paying half as much for like way more. I'm stoked. Nala's knocked. She's still pretty up. All right, guys. Give me like 5 minutes. I gotta make some food for myself, and then we will continue our wander. And cheers. All right. First things first. That's enough. It's my food. We're back. I'm loading the game up now. Thank you. Oh no. No, I started fresh spawn, and so I don't have my compass yet. I haven't found one. But I'm about right here. Fucking keeping track. Oh yeah. For a split second, when I said, oh fuck, I had no idea what the fuck direction I was facing. But when I hit crossroads like that, and I stare at the map for too long, you know. Yeah. Looking for the radio tower. Definitely going the right way. We're still on Red Trail. So past it. I didn't see it at all. That's kind of cool though. Heading any more up this way is going to be, I honestly kind of want to risk it and just run straight through the woods here. Just can't be changing direction. I should be able to see Novi in the distance once I get through the tree line. Yep, if the AI come, I'm gonna totally lose where I'm going. I guess I'll just remember I'm running downhill. I haven't run into any today yet. Almost there. Well, that sandwich just hit the fucking spot. There's Novi. Have you seen him barefoot? I haven't seen any barefoot. Definitely seen a couple like naked ones in the past, but as of recent, it's been pretty good. I might have the radius set a little too far, so that you just never kind of run into them. They spawn too far away to see you most of the time. But then you do it too close, and you'll just be chilling there at a fire and get your head blown off. It's no fun either. Man. That sandwich hit the fucking spot. Need to find a shovel or something. I could start a whole damn garden. If anybody wants to play, you can come partake in the garden. Hey, manifest destiny. Let's read this real quick. When the realm failed to chaos. I don't know what I was doing there. When the realm fell to chaos, it held fast within the castle upon yonder island. 3 moons reigned as Sir Thaddeus, warden of Chernarus, slayer of the undead. But alas, foam swords, no match for real zombies. Buried my finest military treasure by the stairs of the castle. Keep and fled. Mayhaps thou art braver than I, or stupider. Cool. Well, it's somewhere here in Cherno. So the cool thing about those is if you happen to start like figuring out, I was reading about it, where the stashes are, they actually don't spawn in until you find the photo itself and like go to the area it's supposed to be. So the photo is like a prerequisite. Thought it was pretty cool. You can't just like know where the stash is. You have to have the photo. It's also interchangeable. I can make my own photos, so I might do that as a competition one week. We'll make first and second place photos on the whatever maps they're on. It's made by the same guy who touched MapLink up, so when you find one from another map, it tells you what map it's from. You can bring it over there and find the stash. Too much water in the bog. I need to clean it down instead. Yeah, it's kind of tight. I need to find a damn shovel anyways. Die! I'm doing a pretty bad job of not getting seed right now. Schools me. Ooh. I've got a bag for this. And ammo. Never thought the day would come where I'd drop the Mosin, but I don't have any ammo for it. I have ammo for this. I've got a scope now, so... Need to find a few boxes of 45. Lock. Another one. Bunch of SSG mags. Alright. It's beautiful. I still can't tell where the hell I am. I was about to get spooky dark out. Getting seen by everyone right now. It's okay, he has food. I guess I am standing in the middle of the fucking street, you know, that doesn't help much. Alright, we're on the road by the PD. PD's on my right, facing out of town. Right here. Wrong way for sure. We want to turn around. And we're gonna head towards Starry. We'll comb through town. It's dark. I gotta have to be careful. Might as well. I want to try and find a shovel. We're gonna start getting to areas too where we want to consider what we can sell for a decent amount of money. Alright, I've already come through this part of town. So let's push towards the church. I don't think I've done much over by the church. We want to head beyond the church. Basically to the other end of town. That's the direction. Movie to start. I need to be careful too. I think these towns get gassed. At least the military does. That I'm trying to head over to. Ooh, that's welcome. Fucking doesn't work with the shit though. It does. Not the best. I'll give you guys some gamma. Here she comes. There's not really ever anything in the church, but let's look anyways. Maybe we'll find like a shovel. Fucking spooky. I think I'm heading this way. I think I went the wrong way. No, sir. Just try to get to that other military. Probably start like a fire on the way. Get under a tree in case it rains. The further we go, the more dangerous this is going to start to get. In fact, I think there might be a roadblock up here, and means we're going to get shot at in the dark. So I think I'm going to get the means together to make a fire. And we'll kind of make our way up that direction. Tier 1 and 2 zones. You know, you could sit around in here for forever. As soon as you go to tier 3 and 4, that's when you start having patrols. But you're fine, but at nighttime, no thank you. Just gotta wait a few more minutes for some light. I'm not sure if there's a roadblock up here. There might not be, I might just be tripping. I'm pretty far into the map. Once we get into Starry, we'll start heading south again. Towards Dragova. Dang. It looks dope, bro. I like it. It almost looks like No Man's Sky. I like the colors. Still pretty damn dark. Slowly the sun is coming. I forgot to adjust the time scaling. Meant to do. How many maps are there? Just checking my van battery real quick. Alright, we're chilling. Slowly see the sky starting to show up. I want to get over to the market so I can look at the prices. And I know where I am right now, right where my crosshair is, so, or my mouse thing. So, we'll get into Starry and then make our way down into Rogovo. And hopefully we can navigate our way to Green Mountain from there. I still haven't found a compass. But I'd like to get to Green Mountain, and then I want to kind of just put my eyes on all the pricing. And see if I need to adjust the sellback pricing at all. Some things are more valuable, some things are less valuable. Some things that were outrageously valuable before are just kind of like more general price. And then I just kind of want to ensure that everything's showing up the way it should. Because, you know, I get stoned. Need to check my work. Figured I'd make an adventure out of it. I went through every single item. I intend on doing it again sometime when I take a day off, but... Specifically went through the guns this time and tried to make an economy out of them, which means, like, from the bullet prices, which is what I started with, doing the gun prices based off the bullet prices economy, and then tried to make the gun prices make sense based on what I know now. I'm sure there's going to be a bunch of anomalies I'm going to have to fix. The goal at the end of the day right now is to just have, like, things that are rifles cost like rifles do, you know? If it's a little special or it's sought after, increase the price. But I went through every single category. Here comes the sun. Alright, I'm gonna hit this bowl and then we'll get moving. So far I haven't had, like, any issues. I'm very happy with how things are working out so far. Oh, right. Yeah, I keep forgetting to buy a fucking Arc, dude. I should have bought it the other day when I had the buddy. Get this new internet paid for. my phone sorted out. Ooh. There's no way I'm gonna kill that right now. This little side room here. Where's this military at? Is it on the other side of this building? Would you ever consider doing an ARC server? Or I know you play officials all the time. That'd be fun. But I just kind of want to learn, you know. Oh yeah, and I have dark mode on. I'm trying to diagnose that weird flashing. Keeps happening. So like vanilla just has dark or bright mode, which is what this is how Hashima was too. But yeah, it's early morning. This is without gamma. It'll get better though. The colors are definitely a lot nicer during the day. But yeah, I'll sort through it eventually and just make it uniform for all the servers. There's like no perfect one, that's for sure. Wish there was. No way, man. I was just going there. That's not where I was going. I'm going here. Alright, cool. We're chilling. Let me get in this area. Yeah, let's do it, dude. I'll, yeah, just something easy to start out, and, you can teach me how to play. Yeah, no worries, I get it, you know. Vein's fun because it's experimental. I'm gonna get this, these more sticks of RAM, and it'll double our capacity for, servers. We could start like literally like we'd be able to double what we're doing right now, basically, and still have headroom. Because I have plans to make a server with a friend. We're trying to keep it a secret until it releases. And, you know, Badlands will come out. That kind of shit. Yeah, I mean, who won't, right? Some MK3, baby. Not gonna be able to walk. If I can find some better gear around here. So I can get shot now. You can only loot this. SGK. Get on that. I kind of want this. To be honest. I don't have enough ammo for it. I'd rather use the SSG for now. It's a fucking school. Well, I got another gun slot. Oh, that's pretty cool, Kane. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was using some kind of like ARC forum to diagnose some of my shit today. Kind of want to take this scope. So I'm trying to like simulate being a new player to the server. Like I'm a new player, I just spawned in, and you gotta assume like because I won't be leveled, it'll be even more of a pain in the ass for this fucking, you know, trader. And what I'm gonna do, without using the ATM, is see how much money I can make with what I've got. And like try to leave the trader feeling like I'm geared up and confident to, you know, I'm a psychopath, so I'll go to like Northwest Airfield with an MK, but what I'm trying to say is, you know, I want it to feel fair. So I can adjust it pretty easily by adjusting the sale amount that you get in general of the whole market for every item. So, yeah, we'll give it a look. Bastard. Vicker. There's a lot of good random shit here. Let's shoot that one. That's not a Vicker. Eyes or sights. Yeah, like no AI so far To diagnose the overcast value still jumping. So good either. It's just impossible. I'm sure it'll run fine. Don't you worry. Yeah, let's cut through town, hit the hospital on the way out, and go from there. Shovel? There's gotta be a shovel over here. Oh, Gerald, I didn't realize you were in the server. Sorry, Marshy. Yeah, I might adjust the lighting. It's gonna annoy me forever. Can't believe I've made it this far with these band-aids. Okay. Let's be more careful. An athletic skill book up in the Jesus temple. I like it. Dude, it's Sunday tomorrow and everything's working. I'm so excited. So Marshy, I don't know if you can hear me. Let me know. Left and then right. Starve life. I got that pretzel pizza from Little Caesars. Dude, they have a pretzel pizza now? Oh my fucking god, I need to get that. My mom's fallen in love with cheesy crust pizza since she's retired last year. I got her hooked on Domino's, but I don't think she understands, dude. Like, she's been working her whole life, you know, like, she doesn't understand the kind of good shit that there is out there. One of these days, I'm gonna get her stoned. Alright? And then I'm gonna get her stoned, and she's gonna play DayZ. We're gonna make a whole episode out of it. Oh my god. That'd be awesome. Alright, yay, band-aids. IV start kit. Oh, yes! Alright, now we just need vitamins. Signal pistol, NBC boots. Ooh. Don't need that. Alright. That's some of what we need. Welcome back, RJ. Oh my god. These fucking assholes. I'm gonna go out here and shoot them. Fuck them. The puffs? What do you mean the puffs? Oh, the fucking little Caesar's puffs that you, the little pizza cupcakes that you posted. I'm following you. Honestly, haven't been to Little Caesars even since you posted that. I need to check it out. I wouldn't doubt they're around. Yeah, dude. We're gonna stay on this road and go to Ragobo. 4 for 4? Yeah. It's not a bad way to eat $1, dude. Not a bad way to eat $1. See if I can sneak up to this zombie or not. Yeah, I'm gonna have to install the antenna officially tomorrow. The bugs are getting longer. Just mosquitoes and shit get in here, you know? It's annoying. Vincent Springs here. Ugh, I just hate how citronella smells. I used to have one of those things, you know, the bug zapper. With the light and stuff. It works pretty well. But it's just because the door in front of me isn't sealed right now because I have wires running through it. This is like, my calling to just fix the problem. If I fix a problem, I can use all my amenities without this problem occurring. It's just a symptom of another issue. Whatever you want to call it. That citronella would be too band-aidy. But if I just get my drill out and get on my roof and run the wires through, then I can just reattach them to my router. I gotta give it to Nomad, dude. I'm multi-streaming, right? To Restream and to Twitch. And I'm getting like 80 ping on my own server. It's still going all the way to like outer space or whatever and then back, you know? I'm on a whole separate network from the server. So it's just... Nomad is giving me some good internet, dude. About to lower the speeds to 100 megabytes. And I'm gonna use that as my main. Some Fallout 76. Nice, man. Hell yeah. How's it going in there? Get some good shit. Fuck. I got spotted. Here they come. Alright. Here's Ragova. See what we can find here. I think that's the way out of town. I can't tell, I'll be honest. I need to go south out of town. Yeah, that must be it. I just have to remember the... Yeah. Under the bridge. Ooh, a dog. Whole pack of dogs. Third sharpening stone. No shortage of those. Oh, hey, you scared the shit out of me. Hey, buddy. I remember on officials, this is one of the first areas under the camp. It's nearby this place. There's somewhere over there. Over here. Oh. The rain is back. Yeah, it feels great. Now we have a rope for fishing. I'm liking the way it's feeling, you know, like really no shortage. Oh my god. They finally seem to be spawning into the buildings correctly. There's been no shortage of things I need, that's for sure. So even if people are in here actively taking loot and stuff, you know, be bad. But the next goal is going to be getting to the trader. Now that we're in Rogova, we'll finish looting through here and see if I can find anything halfway decent. I don't really expect to though, it's not really the best place to look for stuff. I kind of want to find a shovel. Yeah, I liked how they added the ghoul stuff. It's cool. There's bats and stuff. Shovel. Where's the store at? Ooh, an MK. Oh my god, what a fucking asshole! Does have a mag in it. Did all that for nothing. Fuck. Alright, I've got lots of ammo for this. I bought it on release. I just never got into it, man. I don't hate though. I know it's just one of those things where if you play it enough, you know. No gun cleaning kit yet. There's the store. Yeah, dude. I'd be willing to try it out. I want to get my feet wet first and get like that, you know, addiction to play a second day, and then I'd probably join up with homies. I tried playing with homies one time and it went good, it was fine, but it just like felt so distracted by keeping everyone like busy on a task that didn't even know what the fuck I was doing. So I'd rather get myself sorted for like a day and then play with everybody. Looks like a really cool game. I was so excited when it came out because the whole concept is there. Alright, so we're just heading down this way, out of town. Oh yeah, buddy, I appreciate you. Wait, this is... Oh yeah, that's it. Oh fuck. Why did he pull his gun out? Must have hit my T instead of W. Great. Here they all come. Great. It happens. Happens to the best of us. It's a cool little house. Just chilling. I've got to say, things are feeling good. Almost to the trader. All right, let's get over there. Yeah, when it comes to like trying to play the game and like things, you know, just running correctly, I've had zero issues. Network side. Today. No door glitching, nothing, no problems. You're talking about in 76? Ooh, a sewing kit. I haven't seen one of those today yet. Yeah. That's fine. I love cruising around, man. Taking my time, you know. I don't like to... I love a good fair fight, but I don't like rushing through things. I like to just cruise it most of the time. Anything that distracts from like presence is kind of like not sought after, you know. So if it's a long walk across a map, fine by me. I always forget about these back doors. She said. Man. I don't know if I've ever actually been here. That's funny. I need to really take more time with the maps and like Chernarus. I don't know. Every time I play it, I just feel like I see parts of it I've never seen. And it's funny because a lot of it just looks like it's each other, you know. But like that gas station, I know I've never seen that shit. Well, I know there's somebody in chat right now like, the fuck you talking about? That's that gas station. Alright, I need to be careful. There's bandits in one of these towns. I think it's the one that's more far away. There are mountains over here somewhere. I think I just run this direction. Run into Green Mountain. I think they sorted the weather out better. The weather out better. Don't fucking talk. Whoa. Well, there's some rubber banding. That was the first time that happened today. There she blows. All right. Why is it red? Reputation requirements too. Forgot about that. It's cool though. It'd be interesting to see. Definitely need to adjust this a little bit and give you guys a little more money for each item. Once I'm gonna check it out while I'm standing here. This would be probably the last thing we do today. That being said, now that everything's running smooth, I'm feeling super motivated to get everything going good. Tomorrow's RPG day. Technically today, later today. RPG Sundays. We're returning to the schedule that's posted in Discord. So, if you're unfamiliar with it, it is modding Mondays, which can be like any game that we mod. Sci-Fi Tuesdays, I haven't decided what we're playing this week for Sci-Fi Tuesdays. Star Wars Wednesdays. Souls-like or Dark Souls 2 right now. Thursdays. DayZ on Fridays and Saturdays. And RPG Sundays. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I saw you playing that the other day. We're gonna finally finish Knights of the Old Republic 2. I'm going to replay it because I want to recreate my character. Yeah. Just because I got all the way to the end and realized like how much I didn't realize where the like crossing of the threshold was, where you can't go back with endgame. And that kind of fucked me up a little bit. So right now I'm clicking around in here and that, and it's been so long since I played, you know, I just want to restart. Go through the story again. Make some different choices. I need to find the market settings. I think it's going to be up here. Also, if you guys are in Discord, stay tuned. Sell price percent. Yes, I need to give you more. Let's do. Stay 3/4. East. So Shit, let's do 80. And let's go. Shit, baby. All right. You get more money for your items. Only seems fair. Yeah, pricing looks pretty good so far. I like the lock too that it has on reputation. Some of those changes I made over in Deer Isle, I'm gonna have to carry over though. You should still be able to sell stuff, just not buy it if you don't have the reputation, in my opinion. Oh yeah, everything's looking good. I wanted to sell a couple of these. I'll wait till after reset. Reasonable prices though, a couple thousand each. You know what I've been wanting to do? Getting like weeds growing in here. I got like a minute. See if we can get this looking dope before the reset hits. That's awesome. I love it. Just if you happen to wander over there, you'd be like, oh shit, there's weed in there. Yeah. I'm a dork, I know. Let's see what is on the good old radio here. Woo! Feeling it, man. I think I'm gonna sell a few things, and then probably gonna call it. I will hop back on. I'm thinking late morning, since I don't have to fix anything now. Whenever something's broken with the fucking servers, I do get to the point where I fry out, and I have to lay down, but now that everything's fixed, I can sleep soundly. And kind of get caught up, you know. I think I know what I want to play tomorrow, but I'm going to keep it a surprise until tomorrow. Hell yeah, Kane. Have a good sleep, my friend. Right behind you. Server's resetting right now. There we go. We got ping. So Marshy, I don't know if you can hear me, but Chernarus is like our main hub on the map link hive. And then I'd say the rest are kind of bonus. Some of them have traders. Livonia has one trader. Sakal does not, has a couple traders, but not general traders, just like a car trader and stuff. The Mosque, no traders. Deer Isle has that one trader now. So. Yeah. Yeah, the map is a lot bigger. And Hashima, in reference, is like, dude, there's so much loot on Hashima. It's so dense. I guess because it's smaller. But yeah, man, like Chernarus is the original map for DayZ. And like for the mod and everything. I wouldn't say it's an ideal map. There are better maps, but It's definitely fun to jump into it once in a while and feel it out. It makes the game into a true survival game because you could like wander out of a town into the woods, get lost as fuck, and starve to death or die of sickness, even just in the base game. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, it's a lot better. I don't know why it's selling for more than you buy it for. It's weird. Very interesting. I'll take a look at that later. So I can't sell all those for some reason. Which one do I want to get rid of? I'm going to get rid of this. I don't know why it sells for so much though. It's weird. A lot of these are inverted. Same issue here. Maybe it's the ammo inside of that. The optic didn't make any sense. Ah, I got you. Yeah, it's like vanilla loot tables, Marshy. Yeah, that's concerning. Let me take a look at that. Yeah, I must have it like fucked up in here. Why, man? Or maybe the cell percent is messed up. It all looks okay in here. The one was the PSO scope. I couldn't find Yeah, it looks normal. Very interesting. I'll have to give it a look. Might be something to do with the reputation. I don't want to sell this block. I guess I can't sell the pistol right now. Yeah, definitely anomalies. The pistols aren't even in here. Where are they at? That's why we're doing what we're doing right now. I need to remove that category too. I guess I just forgot to put pistols in there. No, it's right there. Was it in front of my face? Am I blind? There's a possibility. No, it's definitely not there. Skins. Pistols. Maybe the file's broken. Man, the munchies are real right now. Yeah, the file's broken. At least we know it's broken now. We can. Oh, yeah. I found it. I found it. My bad, guys. Alright, it's valid. We're good. Alright. Let's make sure everything else is appearing I could shoot, I guess. Assault rifles, crossbows. We got rid of the deer owl weapons. Knives, launchers, melee, rifles, shotguns, snipers, submachine guns. I think that's everything. Yep. It's enough of ammo. Some cool weapons, man. Actually affordable now, too. Yeah, I don't understand. Oh, I need 2K reputation. No wonder I'm a confused high ass. To be able to, yeah. Okay. Okay. I follow. Well, at least we fixed the pistols. I'm gonna have to carry that change over to all the servers. Cool, man. Alright. Things I really don't want to do right now, but we need to do. Step 1. We need to take this, and we need to carry the change over to each server. Do I want to do this right now? Fuck no. I'm tired. But I'm sure you guys want to be able to sell your shit. Like I'm like clicking on the wrong place and shit. This is bad news. Might as well do Hashima just to be safe. Yeah, and a lot of modded servers too, Marshy. There's added loot. This should be the way the developers intended loot, minus like having Mosins in the spawn towns. That's the only type of shit I got rid of. Alright, we fixed pistols. Now the only other thing I need to do is I need to go to Deer Isle Experimental I need to look at the market settings, I think. No, it's hardline settings. We'll just carry them over. Use reputation, faction. Reputation, this one. Market sell. Let's just use this. It's been building off of it. And we'll just go ahead and do each server. Even Altaria, fuck it. Alright, last but not least. Cool. Cool. This is all looking good. Alright, so we've made 2,400 from selling a scope. It's not bad at all. So yeah, at first I thought it was broken, but it's not. I'm just tired. I mean, we could get rid of some of the ammo we're not using, but it's just so valuable. It's hard to justify doing it. I could sell these grenades. Who do I sell the grenades to? Damn. Alright, well, got turned into good money quick. Get rid of the combat sites. Sell the extra M-lock mag. Because we're going to sell the M-lock. It's all looking pretty affordable. Medical. How much are they gonna give me for this? Bad. Yeah. Game first. I'm sorry, buddy. Fuck. That's gonna do it for me for tonight. Feeling good about it. I'm feeling good about it, man. Yeah, guys, thank you for joining me tonight. I appreciate it. For real. I will be around tomorrow. We're not playing DayZ tomorrow. It is going to be RPG Sunday. I think I know what I want to play. I'll give you one hint. It is not a Bethesda game. Nothing against Bethesda. Got a couple RPGs I've been meaning to finish up. And yeah, if you haven't been around since earlier this week, we're returning to the schedule, the weekly schedule. As far as times go, I'm not sure, but this is the weekly schedule. And yeah. Modding Mondays, Sci-Fi Tuesdays. I don't know what we're gonna play yet. KOTOR on Wednesdays, Dark Souls on Thursdays, DayZ on Fridays and Saturdays. So I will talk to you guys sometime tomorrow, like late morning or probably early afternoon. We'll see how it goes. At night, I'm gonna go make some money. Have a wonderful rest of your evening or day, wherever you are in the world. We will talk soon.